Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area.
It should be! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. And swept out of there. Parejo. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lenglet. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jose Perez. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Javi Galan. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, it's one pass after another. And he takes it on! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to take on the shot. Chance to finish. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Nice looking move, this. Yeremy. Alex Baena. They really look after the ball when they have it. Takes aim! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing untoward happened. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, fancy footwork. Has a go. Wonderful block. That is that for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And defending as a unit. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jeremy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jose Perez. Can they get in behind them? Parejo. Now with Perez. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Teammates in the middle. And kept out by Jimenez. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a short corner, let's see. And it's played into the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Atletico. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been brilliant at times.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? De Paul. Riquelme. Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, to level the match. And what a magical save it was. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Really sound defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Parejo. Gay. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. It's with Parejo. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jeremy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Now Jimenez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Teammate available. Still not clear. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand up, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Danger still on. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. A routine save. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Balde. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Takes it on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Barcelona losing possession here. Sunset. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well cleared away. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, not cleared away completely. Really important tackle. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Williams. Jules Koundé on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Rafinha. And he favours the inside route. Oh, great block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. It looks promising. Sunset. Can he do it? And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Just wanted to get it out of there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vesca. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, that one has promise. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He's going forward well here. And Barca's corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Wonderful last-ditch defending. Gorosabel. Vesca. Here's Rafinha. This attack looks highly promising. Now he must favour the cross. Corner for Barcelona. Now sending it in. Good clearance. Shaping to shoot, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Alex Berenguer. He could pick out a teammate. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Danger still on. Oh, that's splendid play. He got a good palm on it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, no way through. And we will have just one additional minute. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. The delivery. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different...
Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Real chance! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. And teammates to play it to. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Tasked with taking the corner. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Beautiful pass. Given away by Barcelona. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, good vision. Terrific save.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marcos Llorente. That's useful play. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. Lewandowski. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Tremendous block. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski could take the lead. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And swiftly ending that attack. Alvarez. Jimenez. And he has options available. Good distribution. Must be. Excellent block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score.
Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dani Olmo. Fluency of movement. And a simple clearance, a good one. Javi Galan. Riquelme. And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. 10 minutes left for play. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. It is an Atletico substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Alvarez. Riquelme. Into the advanced position. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Well, opting for the short corner. The delivery. Will it happen for him here? Foiling his opponent completely. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield, and handed the task of playing up front today is an early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Santi Comasagna. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Lucas Vazquez. And there to intervene. He continues his run. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And winning it back. Bellingham. And it's with Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. They might be able to get in now. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Barry. Jose Perez. And threading it through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lucas Vazquez. Chance to play it in. And a goal kick given. Parejo. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? Perez. Oh, he's blocked it! Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. The cut back. Femenia. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yeremy. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Perez. Great defending. Strong but fair tackle. And pulled back. Chance to take the lead. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Good clearance. It's a neat move. Perez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Promising possession, this. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Albiol. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Shaping to shoot. It's still alive. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Playing it in. Only failed to get it away properly. Valverde. Takes on the shot. Well, tremendous block. Might be a chance to break. Baena. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. And over comes the corner. Good piece of defending. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And beating the defender. Teammate available. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact. Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Real fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Gerard Moreno. Moreno. Well, he's given us away. Lucas Vazquez. Modric. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Electing to cross into the centre. Thumped clear. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Baena. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And the shot. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. Oh, a superb save. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, that was incisive. Takes the shot. Can they stop it going in? And a time for calm on the ball. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Valverde. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Over it comes. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Valverde. Mbappe. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Koundé. Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good looking move. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well read to win possession back. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now with Valverde. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Mbappe. What to like about that pass? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lewandowski. Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And showing fine vision. Reading it well. Lewandowski, can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, that's not one for his personal scrapbook, I think it's safe to say.
Well, the manager will be absolutely furious. It's a waste of a good situation. He won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And making his move inside. No chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, let's see about the cross. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first gun of the game. They're off and running. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Nicely timed tackle. City could be onto something. Huge block. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Good work from City to win back the ball. Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Palmed away by the keeper. City get the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. He takes aim. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clears it away. Vinicius. A really good pass.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the decision offside here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. And a fine stop. And short it is. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous looking attack. And able to close down the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. And space to cross it. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. And it's still on. Oh, great block. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Real chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Marmoush. Nunes. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Firing it towards goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. Mbappe. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, still an issue here. Tchouameni. Giving it a try. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Return to Mbappe. Nicely blocked. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. 20 minutes to go. Valverde. Vinicius. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So there we have it. 2-1. Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodrigo. Now with Modric. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Erling Haaland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. With a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was the chance that City have been looking for, but they've just been denied by a very good save. It's been a frustrating day for them.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he finish them off? Blocking it. Very quick thinking there. What to like about that pass? It's opening up for them. Haaland. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Rafinha. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, White's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. They've regained possession. Rafinha. Throw in here for Barcelona. De Jong. And playing it through. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Vitor Ferreira. Excellent vision. Dembélé, looking for the right angle. And the post denied him. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koundé. And Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Dembélé. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Vitor Ferreira. And he might be through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Pedri. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Good strength to keep the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Given away by PSG. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Donnarumma. Marquinhos. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. PSG looking dangerous. Shaping to shoot and pushed away to safety. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All in all, a broken counter-attack. What can he do with it now? Options in the middle. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? A very effective clearance. This looks interesting. Koundé. Well, nothing comes of it. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Seria. Plenty of support here. Good idea. Hakimi. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Rafinha. It looks promising. Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. Ramos. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Omar Marmoush. Shot attempted. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Determined defending. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Can he finish? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And teammates around him. Juve struggling to keep possession here. De Bruyne. Well, I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And able to close down the shot. Constantly thwarted. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Not the pass he had in mind. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Bruyne. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Good physical play. It's with Mainers. Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Could be a chance to break here. Gundogan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mainers. Very effective pass. Good piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
No, did well to skip through. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, he'll take it on. And what a magical save it was. And a Juventus personnel change here. Put in by De Bruyne. Could still be dangerous. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now showing fine vision. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. It's a substitution for Juventus. Marmoush. It might be on for them. Looking for a teammate. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Kovacic. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Douglas Luiz. On to Kelly. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Promising pass. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Very comfortable when in possession. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can...
And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, it's off the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Kylian Mbappe. And he read it well. Alisson. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Now with Mendy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Mastery of the passing game. To take the lead. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Oh, great vision. Fine cross into the middle. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vazquez. No, high-quality defending. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Could be! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And over it comes. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. It might be. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Robertson. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bellingham. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Diaz. Back to Diaz. He's in here. Terrific save. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Beautiful pass. Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, nothing productive, really. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mendy. Making a bit of headway. So it's going to be a goal kick here.
Number 5, Jude Bellingham. Coming onto the pitch, number 10, Luka Modric.
So Bosley. This is Salah. Gakpo. That's really good and effective physical play.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and...
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Salah. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he find the net? Oh, excellent diving stop. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Vinicius. And will it be the leveller? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ten minutes left for play. Mo Salah. Salah. Mo Salah. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Bosley. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Rodrigo. Modric with options around him. Luka Modric. Brilliantly blocked. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of
He's got to score! Marvellous anticipation. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. And the defensive intervention there. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frenkie de Jong. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. De Jong. And a fine tackle. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And nicely over the top. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And taken short. And the cross into the middle. Not away completely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lewandowski. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Really good build-up, but no end product. Strong play here. Lewandowski. They've given it away. Mainers. Counter-attacking chance. It needs an accurate cross. Still not clear. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Takes the shot! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. An attack full of promise. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Yildiz. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting...
Stewart's a chance! And what a magical save it was! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And there's the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Must be! And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper has his own ideas. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Thuram. Locatelli with it. Mainers. Oh, this looks useful. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lewandowski. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. Oh, tremendous vision. Crossed into the penalty area. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Chance to finish! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the corner played over by Dembele. And he clears the danger. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. How about the cross? Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the shot. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Can they get in behind them? Minge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Doku. And beating the defender. De Bruyne. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And he has options available. Gundogan. They really look after the ball when they have it. It's with Gundogan. It's a promising City move. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. And he takes it on! And caught by the keeper. City couldn't keep the ball. Good ball over the top. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Bit wasteful from City. Nuno Mendes. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Doku. Gundogan. Must be. Still could be dangerous. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Nunes. Could play it in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And cutting inside. Is it going to be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Fabian. The belly on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. City could be onto something. The cross is on. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And short it is. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Ramos. Fabian. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mateus Nunes. Mamouche. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Could be dangerous. Keeping it moving dynamically. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. City move it forward with purpose.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Marquinhos. Managed to get it out of there. Marquinhos. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Doku. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance here?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Luis Diaz. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. A long way from the perfect pass. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Good technique displayed. Promising pass. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. An effective challenge. Gakpo. Strong play here. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they get themselves in front here? And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. They're showing good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Gakpo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And able to close down the shot. McAllister. Gakpo. Ball lost by Liverpool. De Jong. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's opening up. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. De Jong. Pedri. Well, it's a poor tackle. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So Bosley. Diaz. Gakpo. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Alexander-Arnold. Decent-looking pass. So Bosley. Oh, might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they're going for the short one. Balde. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
So Bosley. Darwin Nunez. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Strong hand on that one.
Blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And into the last 20 minutes. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. The ball with Chiesa. Grafenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can they open things up? Oh, great block. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And he's broken free. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Federico Chiesa. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. And a fine stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearing it away. Vinicius Junior. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Real come away with it. Bellingham. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Kane. Feeding it through. Ball is loose. Able to close down the shot. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're come now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Jude Bellingham. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Kane. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Musiala. That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Stopped a surefire goal. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And hit with ferocity. And still danger here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Very effective pass. Is with Vinicius Junior. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Olise. Sané has it. Just couldn't get it through. Sané. Return to Guerreiro. The danger not over. Oh, he's blocked it. Under real pressure here. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Crossing opportunity. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Sané. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, good-looking run. Must take the lead here. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And players waiting in the centre. Vasquez. And return to Vasquez. And quick thinking defensively. Kane. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Rodrigo. Crucial piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And did just enough defensively. And denied by the post. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Jamal Musiala. A chance to whip it in. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway at 3-1. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Guerrero. Müller. Olise. Trying to open them up. Müller. Very quick thinking there. Müller. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Vinicius Junior. Good tackle, taken away. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Palinha. Harry Kane. Sané. Kane. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Valverde. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could cross it in here. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Dembele. That is tackling of the highest order. This looks more than decent. And options in the centre. And how about that for a save? Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fabian. Ferreira. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Can he keep his composure? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Hakimi. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Salah. Salah. Good work from PSG to win it back. Hakimi. And they have possession again. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Salah. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hakimi. Moving the ball effectively. Hakimi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Diaz. Return to Salah. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, no end product. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk. And crossed in there. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Liverpool corner given. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Effective-looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it in. It was on its way in. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Teammates available. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salah. Sobosloy. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Could be. And a fine stop. Gakpo. Dembele. Mo Salah. And it's still on for him. Defending really well. Ferreira. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Takes it on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ferreira. An effective challenge. Oh, nice ball. "15 minutes left for play. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Getting into position to collect it. Well, this could really help the cause. Dembele. Terrific block there. Brilliantly blocked. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Fabian. Delivered into the area here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Just couldn't get it through. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And the cross smuggled away. Nice looking move this. A decisive clearance it was. Palmed away by the keeper. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. The quest for success, the big showdown on the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Excellent block. And Barcelona have possession again. Doing everything possible to keep possession. This could be troublesome. De Jong. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Succeeded in blocking it. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish this? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Oh, good vision. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Frankie de Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, breezing past him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And space available inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Eric Dyer. Fine sequence of passes. Musiala. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Could be threatening. Now can they counter clinically? Kimmich. They need to get bodies back. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Bayern are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Bayern. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Lima. It's a perfect challenge. Rafinha. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Chance to cross. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Promising move from Barcelona. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Eric Dyer. Olise. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And a fine tackle. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. He has time to play it over. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Konrad Laimer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. Lewandowski. Will it be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Müller. And Kimmich. Olise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Kane. Firing it in. Keeper getting the touch. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Cuts it back. What a block! Partey. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Partey. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. William Saliba. Kivior. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Højlund. Could be threatening. Failure to keep the ball by United. An encouraging Arsenal move. Good distribution. Oh, great block. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the goal kick will be next. Trossard. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Cuts it back. Saka. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Who can he pick out? And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, great vision. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, I just wonder whether Arsenal will come to regret those missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. And he takes on the shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Bruno Fernandes, looking for a teammate. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And no problems at all for the keeper. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. 20 minutes remaining. Rasmus Højlund. Gives it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, opting for the short corner. De Ligt. And able to close down the shot. Trossard. Can they hit on the break? Might jump in front. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Martin Ødegaard, and with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Still looking for space. Stopped a certain goal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mateo Kovacic. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gundogan. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Madueke. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. This could square the game. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Nunes. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Could be threatening. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, nothing productive, really. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Determined defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It's a neat move. No, high quality defending. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And he read it well defensively. Gusto. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Dangerous looking attack. Takes aim! And pushed away to safety. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Mateo Kovacic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
It comes to nothing in the end. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Neto. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. An effective ball. Mateus Nunes. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, disappointing end to the move. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Intercepting it intelligently. Ederson. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, a tremendous block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, the short corner routine. Noni Madueke. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. On to Robertson. Pulls it back. Able to get his body in the way. Rasmus Højlund. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Oh, he looks threatening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Salah. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. And a tidy ball. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Now, how about the short corner? Looking for a teammate. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Gakpo. Salah. Could be. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Højlund. Lot to like about that pass. Really fine play to keep possession. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Ugarte. Went in strongly, decisively. Salah. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that will do it for the first half. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Ryan Gravenberch. Trying to open up the defence. Keeper getting the touch. Well, nothing untoward happened. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Feeding it through. Oh, fine stop.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Luis Diaz. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Salah. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Diaz. This could be troublesome. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. De Ligt. How about the cross? And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. It should be! And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Top-class defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Off the post and back in play. And well positioned to clear. Bentancur. Determined defending. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Spence. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Timber. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Timber. Bukayo Saka come up with the right response. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Arsenal recovering possession well. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Johnson. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinelli. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Oh, magnificent! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Sends it back. Oh, good save. Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. Pedro Porro. Well, still an issue here. No defensive resilience there. Yuri and Timber.
Concession Walker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Could cross it in here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Mickey van de Ven. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? This could be the equaliser. A goal for the Gunners! And it's all square again in the derby. So, a level contest. 1-1. Spence. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Trossard. And how about that for a save? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got... Oh, big chance! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cucurella. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gusto. Caicedo. Now a decent position, and nicely parried away. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. An alert intervention. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Christian Eriksen now. And the pass deftly cut out. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Good visualization and execution. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... The second 45 minutes then, here at Old Trafford. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, thumped clear. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Promising looking ball. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Vital intervention. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Huge block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And very deftly cut out. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he finish this? Well, strong hand on the ball. And the problem not completely solved. Fernandes. Can he make it count? What a block!
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. The cut back. Oh, did so well to deny him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a textbook interception. Christian Eriksen now. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Neto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Terrific block there. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Cuts it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. William Saliba. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And return to Martinelli. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. He got a good palm on it. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Timber. Partey. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. But attacking possibilities. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And possession lost, intercepted. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. A chance to whip it in. And so the first half draws to a close. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Misfire. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well,
and that is when you need your goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Let's fly here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
well, that tells the story perfectly. Chelsea's build-up play has been very good. Their finishing has been poor, and that's why they're only level here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. Could cross it in here. Trossard. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So there we have it, 2-1. Urian Timber. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Decent position. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Advantage, Arsenal. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Not showing good patience. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. This could be troublesome. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway at 3-1. Neto. He could pick out a teammate. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Electing to cross into the centre. He got a good palm on it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gabriel Martinelli. So there goes the final whistle. It ends at a victory for Arsenal. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mo Salah. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking cross. Able to get his body in the way. So a throw-in here for Liverpool. Gakpo. Diaz. Foiling his opponent completely. Liverpool sloppy in possession. O'Reilly. Might really be able to trouble them here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Salah. Gakpo. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, they keep the ball moving. De Bruyne. Still alive. Pulls it back. De Bruyne. And foiled by Van Dijk. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And a long way out. And that's a very good parry. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could square the game. Gvardiol. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
De Bruyne. And just blotting out the danger. Salah. Well, that one has promise. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And that... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Robertson. And he cuts inside. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. Robertson. Gundogan. Doku. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. This looks interesting. No way through. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. McAllister. Shot attempted. What a block! Options in the middle. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. 20 minutes remaining. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And cleared away. Significant acreage for City to run into. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. McAllister. Darwin Nunez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Fine work from City to win the ball back. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Beautiful pass. Nico Gonzalez. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Able to get his body in the way. Andrew Robertson. Well, that's not watertight defending. A good-looking ball and an effective clearance. Possession ceded by City here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And possibilities inside the box. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it short, and the cross goes in, able to deal with the threat. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, the fans really enjoy the performances of Dejan Kulusevski. Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, he combined so well with his teammates.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Noni Madueke. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Promising possession, this. Richarlison. Chance to play it in. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, big opportunity. And able to close down the shot. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. And effectively parried away by the keeper. James Maddison. And tremendous individual skill. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They could pick out a teammate. Maddison. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. And angling it back. A very timely interception. And a quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Will it happen for them? Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Richarlison. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be threatening. This looks interesting. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. No more time left. That is it for the first. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Decent position. Palmer has the strength to hang on to it, but just like that, possession changes hands. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Madison. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again at 2-2. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Oh, tremendous block. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Good distribution. Will he play it in? Madison. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Promising possession, this. Noni Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jackson. For the lead here. A Chelsea corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Mickey van de Ven. James Madison. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Madueke. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Crossed into the penalty area. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mickey van de Ven. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Pedro Neto. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, this could really help the cause. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3. Manchester is a city with a soul. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. He could pick up a teammate, and they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Fernandes, now with Eriksen. O'Reilly. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be threatening. And it might be. It's got a surefire goal. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. O'Reilly. City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Ligt. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Gündoğan. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And nicely parried away. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Doku. And it's opening up. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, potential danger. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Given away by City. Gundogan. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, moving it nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Sloppy in possession from City. Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. That'll be a United throw. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Well, it came to nothing in the end. O'Reilly. Gundogan. It might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. He's given us away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. The delivery, well cleared away. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Oh, this is looking promising, and angling it back. An effective challenge. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Throw in to Manchester United. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. Marmoush. Not a surefire goal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attack.
He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Well, it's one pass after another, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. And an astute piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Good idea. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And showing fine vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Gakpo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Able to skip past his man. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger's still on. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Diaz. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Richarlison. Can he finish? Just cutting off the supply. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Virgil van Dijk. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But timely defending when it mattered. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a lovely ball. Gakpo. On to Salah. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Good bit of defending. Gakpo. Unable to close down the shots. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Kulusevski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Szoboszlai. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Alexis McAllister. Oh, good-looking run. Gakpo. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brennan Johnson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Nunez. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. High quality defending. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. He has time to play it over. And stopping the danger. Salah. Darwin Nunez. Can he find the net? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Son. Darwin Nunez. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And in with a real chance. Can he find the net? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Salah. Jones. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. James Maddison. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Cutrone. Cacere. Oh, a tremendous block. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cacere. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Cacere. Could be! He's blocked it! Cambiasso. It's with Miners. Andrea Cambiasso. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cacere. Cacere. And it's broken free. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, moving it nicely. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Strefeza. Cacere. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Andrea Cambiasso. Untidy in possession. Maxence Cacere. Cutrone. Cacere. High quality defending. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Unable to keep the ball. Cutrone. Cacere. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Good distribution. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kakere. Strefeza. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Lucas D'Acunha.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Strefeza. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Kakere. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Crossing into the middle. Not the best clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Cutrone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Could play it in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Can they hit on the break? Ikone. Mergim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. And on the ball, Ikone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking pass. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Magnificent defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Vojvoda. And on the ball, Ikone. Excellent passing. Ikone. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Rolando Mandragora. Just made sure nothing came of that. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? And able to close down the shots. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, opting for the short corner. And it's played into the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Well, Juventus have it back here. That's a good-looking pass. Can they jump in front? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Mandragora. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lot to like about that pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He takes aim. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, not great from the keeper. Good-looking move. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Nicely blocked. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Beltran. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Cambiasso. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And options in the centre. Makes the move to the inside. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gozens. Credit to them for winning back possession. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gozens. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Is it going to be? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
"30 minutes left for play." Nicolas Gonzalez. And threading it through. Excellent block. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nice looking move, this. Plays it back. Vigorous defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Richardson. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Just the clearance that was called for. And the ruling is offside here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Yildiz. Incisive pass. And the flag does go up offside. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Who can he pick out? And cleared off the line. Really clever pressing. Ranieri. Gudmundsson. Keane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, it has come to nothing. Space galore for Juventus. Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Just can't get it past him. Cataldi. Albert Gudmundsson. Released it nicely. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, moving it nicely. And able to close down the shot. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Brando Mandragora. And Keane. Mandragora. Oh, that's a really good run. No way through. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Every pass hitting its target. Petrone. Cutrone. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And possibilities here. Can he convert? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Kakere. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Kakere. Cutrone. Opportunity it is. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. That's a good-looking ball. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Dodo. Mandragora. He's going forward well here. Now he must favour the cross. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Moise Keane. Just couldn't get it through. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Teammates available. A good vision there. And the cross goes in. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Kakere. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Can he finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Dodo. And he read it well defensively. Strefeza. A move of promise on the flank. Could be. He's blocked it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gozens. They've regained possession. Fruitful looking attack. And a fine cross. Well, still an issue here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Good use of advantage by the referee. Dodo. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just... Can he do it? Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it! So the corner played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Pulls it back. Still looking for space. Raspadori. Can he finish? And nicely parried away. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping the... Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Scott McTominay.
Raspadori. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Politano. It's a perfect challenge. Cambiasso. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Matteo Politano. McTominay. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
Koopmeiners. It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. And back with Lukaku. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand.
Who can he pick out? He's got to score! Just can't get it past him. Lobotka. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45.
Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Back with McTominay. On to Lobotka. Lukaku. Lobotka has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, might be. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Cop Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Is it going to be a goal? He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And a Juventus personnel change here. And teammates to play it to. Spinazzola. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Another great challenge, free kick here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, they carry on with the game. It's been all Napoli so far, and you sense that there could be extra punishment handed out. Yildiz. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fine cross into the middle. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Okafor. It's with McTominay. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will... And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearing it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Vlahovic. And playing it through. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. This looks interesting. Scott McTominay. He takes aim. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Douglas Luiz. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lukaku. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. McTominay. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Napoli see this out?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Lukaku. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning it.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Paredes. And now with Angelino. He's taken on his opponents here. Oh, tremendous vision. Textbook defending inside the box. Koopmeiners. Passing it accurately. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Who can he pick out? Excellent defending. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's there for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Firing it in. Magnificent defending. Kolo Muani. Lovely work to get past his man. That's a good-looking pass. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Paredes.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. It's with Paredes. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. Oh, showing good patience. Paredes. Has a go. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Yildiz. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kone. Going well, but nothing comes of it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Substitution time it is here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dybala. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. Well, no damage done. Could be a chance to break here. Dybala. Dovbik. Back to Cristante. Nicely saved. Short corner taken. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Could still be dangerous. Angelino. Dybala. Not messing around with that clearance. Good use of advantage there. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the corner's been given. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Douglas Luiz. 5 minutes to go. Kefren Turam. Now a decent position. Turam. Vlahovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. And a good take under duress there. Ndika. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.